And we're just moments... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's River Plate facing Manchester City.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, a 4-4-2 system relies on good combinations all over the pitch. The front two, the central midfield pairing, the fullback and winger, and, of course, the centre-backs. If you can get these combinations right, you'll have a good team.
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. Excellent strike. An alert reaction to tip it over. Who can he pick out? Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Could be threatening. Oh, my goodness! What an outrageous hit! I can't believe he took it on from there, and neither can the goalkeeper. Quick ball to perhaps catch them out. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! Enzo Perez. Pezzella. Who can he pick out? And defensive play to be applauded. Beautiful pass. Alejandro. Showing good defensive judgment. And he has options available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Now, what can they produce on the flank? Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. It's got to be! And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Well, when you're down by a couple of goals, you simply have to be opportunistic.
Well, if they don't take those sort of chances, there's no way back for them here.
Significant acreage for City to run into. Now, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Omar Marmoush. An effective challenge. Well, half-time coming up, and this is not exactly what the home fans came to see. Stuart, your thoughts on what we've seen?
Well, they can certainly play better than this. It's been a disappointing first-half display from them. But if they can just play with more urgency and energy in the second half, they can get back into this. They definitely have the quality.
He's got to score! Nicely saved. And the defensive intervention there. Given away by Manchester City once more. And so it is, the first half story. And off and running again, it really was spellbinding what we saw from City in the first half. So let's see how the second 45 plays out. Lanzini. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. Well, that is how to strike a free kick, and that's how to make a save. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Miguel Borja. Lanzini. Spot on with that tackle. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. It's a nice-looking ball. Well, it's actually ended up being easy meat for the keeper. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. It might be on for them. Alejandro. And the ball's gone. Will it happen for them? And the referee's verdict is penalty kick. An opportunity for 3-0. Goal! Taking aim from the spot and finding the target. Well, the action underway again. So comfortable for City, it's turning into a trouncing. Might be dangerous. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. Now, just the tackle that was needed. And the advantage is with City. O'Reilly. Plenty of support here. Oh, nice ball over the top. Will it be? Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Well, the referee not messing about. He's cautioned him.
Well, it had to be a yellow card, and he knew it was coming.
Wonderful challenge, and a throw-in coming up. Surely! Superb chance. There it is, and he could scarcely have had an easier finish. Lanzini. Not the best challenge, free kick. Delivered into the box. In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? Well, they're attacking, but time is the great enemy. But they took care of the situation defensively. And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Borja. This might have potential. Determined defending. Marmoush. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. and very short. Good evening, everyone. Plenty of reasons to expect a compelling contest tonight here in the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be... Can he take advantage? Oh, goodness me. Meat and drink for the keeper.
Well, you expect him to score from there, but he just got it all wrong, didn't he?
And the PSG team looks like this. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Marquinhos plays alongside Presnel Kimpembe at the back. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Luka Modric plays alongside Eduardo Camavinga in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's such a composed finisher, and he's got the technique to match. He's a top-class striker.
Jude Bellingham. Mendy. Well, possibilities inside the box. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Has to be. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. Eduardo Camavinga. The ball with Luka Modric. Mbappe. He read the situation defensively and did his job. That's a good pass. Could it be? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Rodrigo. Can he get the level? Palmed away by the keeper. Really took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. There to win it back. Mbappe. Timely intervention. Mbappe. Perfect challenge. Attacking possibilities for Real. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Fruitful looking attack. Ferreira. Oh, good strike. Oh, from miles out, he's done it. How about that for a pure strike? Terrific technique. Wondrous. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And a good-looking ball. He might profit from here, you know. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Kangin Lee. Huge block. And so the half-time. Well, back in business here as we reflect on what was a joyous performance in the first half from PSG. Rodrigo. Really good build-up, but no end product. Could be threatening. Oh, he looks threatening. Genuine chance. And a goal! Not over just yet. On they go again. And I wonder, can Real push for a leveller here? Magnificent defending. Camavinga. Dembele. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Options in the middle. Gives it a go. Stopped a surefire goal. Corner kick then to Real. What can they do? He must finish! And cleared off the line. Good piece of ball winning. Now they might be onto something. Mbappe! Oh, a goal! Level now. The lead has evaporated. Good looking sequence. Ousmane Dembele prepared to fire. Camavinga. And unable to keep possession. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Rodrigo. There to take it away. Ramos. Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Able to block it. Promising position this. Must take the lead here. Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? And quick thinking defensively. Might be able to set up the chance. He got a good palm on it. PSG simply must be opportunistic with time not on their side. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Mbappe. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. It will be a Paris Saint-Germain free kick. Out of play, PSG throw-in forthcoming. Dembele. Just the challenge that was required. Kylian Mbappe. And showing fine vision. Is it going to be? And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. And the referee says enough is enough. That's Match certain to end. And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. I'm delighted to be able to report. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And with the title seemingly slipping from their grasp, they've got to make sure they have everything buttoned up in this game. It's Boca Juniors taking on River Plate.
Well, it's a tough situation to be in, Derek. They know any slip up here and it's over. They've just got to get a positive result, one way or another.
Lanzini. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, in terms of shape, it's very similar. But can they add a bit of cleverness to their play? They've certainly got the individuals who can beat opponents in the 1v1 battles. That's going to be key.
Jimenez. High quality defending. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Enzo Perez. Lanzini. Fine cross into the middle. And the danger cleared. Jimenez. Went in strongly, decisively. Miguel Borja. Trying to open them up. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Delgado. Well, he's lost the ball. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? And defensive play to be applauded. Cavani. Jimenez. Oh, good vision. And Cavani's in. They've found the net. And who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
Cavani. Must be. There it is. Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
Decent position. Can he get one back? He can. He's given his team a real opportunity. And momentum is with them. Immaculately placed by Cavani. Well, I must say it did look so promising, but the flag is raised. Offside the verdict, Stuart.
Well, he's just too eager there. It's the right run, but he's made it too early.
Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Ceballos with it. And a chance to whip it in here. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. Cavani. Can they convert? And nicely parried away.
Well, I don't think they've been at it today, but maybe, just maybe, that great save will inspire them now.
Well, not out of the woods just yet. This still could be dangerous. Possession given away, unfortunately. Is it going to be? Off the post and back in play. And the move breaks down. Aliendro. Marcos Acuna. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charge. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Good piece of defending. Now options are plenty. Well, he's almost been hassled out of play here. Belmonte. Just the challenge that was required. How about the cross? Oh, could be. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Aliendro. And Perez now. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And he's made headway. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Belmonte. And he stopped them in their tracks. Cavani. And goes for goal! And the keeper's hand does the trick. Enzo Perez. Miguel Borja. And we saw the situation developing. Excellent vision. From a long way out. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though.
Well, what a goal that would have been. Surprised he took it on, to be honest. Long way out, but oh so close.
And defensive play to be applauded. "20 minutes to go in this one. Kevin Zenon. Edinson Cavani now. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Plenty of forward momentum shown by Cavani as they keep the ball. Well, giving the ball away. And support available. Let's get the latest on the injury situation from our pitchside man, Jeff Shreves.
He's moving quite gingerly because his foot is sore because he got trodden on in that last challenge.
Cheers, Jeff. Well, time is fast running out and they know what's at stake. They need a goal.
Well, with each passing minute, their hopes of postponing the title celebration seem less and less likely. Don't forget, a point would be good enough to take it to another game, but it has to come soon.
Nicely timed tackle. Gonzalo Montiel. Down by a goal. This could be the final opportunity to snatch something. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Can he finish them off? Miguel Borja. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Beautifully weighted ball. And there goes the final whistle. The celebrations will shortly be in full swing. And a warm welcome. This is the scene here at the Etihad Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It is Manchester City against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Oh, surely! There it is! The opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made!
Fabian.
Dembele. Oh, maybe the equaliser. Doku. Struggling to hold on to the ball. And blocked for now. Dembele. Will he finish? Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. O'Reilly.
This is a message for away supporters.
Oh, tremendous vision. Cross could be useful. And it's a penalty. The referee points to the spot, and it's going from bad to worse. Well, no card handed out. And the spot kick is converted as coolly as you like. And the Parisians have lost possession. Now, options are plenty. Oh, a vital interception. Good use of advantage in favour of PSG. Kangin Lee. Fabian. Superb block. Happy to take on the shot. Blocked again. Given away by City. This could be troublesome, but no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Good tackle. It'll be a throw. A very timely interception. He'll have a go here. Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And he stopped them in their tracks. City could be onto something. And a good-looking ball. And the decision is one of offside here. Gonzalo Ramos. PSG couldn't keep the ball. That's a good-looking ball. Fabian. Now with Dembele. Dembele! And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. This is looking threatening. Superb block. Determined defending. And so the first 45 minutes. Well, the ball is moving again, and no sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from PSG in the second? Nicely timed tackle. Could be troublesome. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, a piece of quick thinking by the keeper.
Well, that's great goalkeeping. He read it so well, didn't he?
Good work from City to win back the ball. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. And pushed away to safety. There to win it back. But he dealt with that ball played in rather well. And acres of space for PSG out wide. And keeper's ball. He made it look as though it was never in any doubt. Mateo Kovacic. Jeremy Doku. And he takes it on! Oh, he saved it well. Who can he pick out? Sound piece of defending. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Can they make it count? Can he take the chance? Well, the goal disallowed. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, I think everybody switched off there. It was quite clearly going to be offside.
Marmoush. And PSG come away with it. Well, able to close down the shot. Over the touchline for what will be a PSG throw. Moving forward effectively. Oh, the threat is there. And how about that for a save? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Good ball over the top. Out of play, City throw. And PSG couldn't hang on to it. Oh, that's a really good run. And the referee says penalty. And this might mean job done. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
And veering in. Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that. Well, that one has promise. Not the pass he had in mind. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Two teams ready to go. It's very much a temple of football, the Santiago Bernabeu, right here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And it's a special occasion, this, because it's the first... Oh, magnificent reaction! Kevin Zenon. Edinson Cavani now. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Eduardo Camavinga starts with Luka Modric in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, I think they're going to let the opponents have the ball, invite them on, and then play on the counter-attack. That's okay, but they have to make sure they defend really well and keep their concentration.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, I have to say, every time he has a chance to score, I expect him to take it. He's just a brilliant finisher.
Plenty of support here. Belmonte. But into the keeper's gloves. Perfect tackle. Now a decent position. Takes aim. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. So a throw in here. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Mbappe. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Delgado. Zenon. Plenty of support here. Well, just centimetres over the bar with that powerful shot. Jude Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. Real find themselves in a position of menace. And let's give credit to the defending. It's there for him. And there it is. The breakthrough. That will do nicely. Belmonte. No advantage coming into play, and rightly so. And Real with the ball again. And it's a quality pass. Superb stop. Belmonte. Cavani. And the first half is in the history books here at the Bernabeu. Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. Ceballos with it. Could play it in. And this to level it. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. And intercepts again. Jimenez. Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And with that, they've thwarted the opportunity. And the attack goes through Cavani. Can't miss, surely. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Now maybe the really short route to goal. Cavani. Could be. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Jude Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, how about that for a piece of tackling to break things up? Cavani. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Must take the lead here. Can they make it count? Oh, genuine chance. And what a magical save it was. Let's see about the delivery. And a simple clearance, a good one.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
Really well positioned. Jude Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. Now, options are plenty. Oh, he's through here. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Rodrigo. Really good build-up, but no end product. What can Real do from this position? A fine reading of the situation. Cavani. Now a decent position. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Will it be sufficiently imaginative? This could finish it! Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Cavani. And he might be through here. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. And he has options available. If Real Madrid could come up with a winner at this stage, it could be decisive. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Mbappe. And on to Bellingham. Not a promising looking attack, but come full time and a sharing of the points on opening day. Perhaps a portent of a more competitive... Just moments away from... And a warm welcome. This is the scene here at the Etihad Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It is Manchester City, and they take on River Plate.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And he's in. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Aliendro. Take it away. Mateo Kovacic. Let's see if something comes of this. Tries to lift it. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Fed through by Kovacic. Splendid defending. Borja. Oh, great vision. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Aliendro. He has teammates around him. Could be threatening. He's blocked it. Possession lost, intercepted. Borja. And showing fine vision. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. My goodness, the importance of getting there was not lost on the keeper. Colidio. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. City know that wide area is really opening up. He'll try his luck here. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar.
Well, the woodwork has just denied them a 3-goal lead here, but you just can't see them throwing this one away, can you?
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Marmoush. And it's a quality pass. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Out of play for a Manchester City throw-in. And possibilities here. Real chance. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. So the action continues and City really cantering to victory here. Aliendro. Omar Marmoush. Aliendro. Manchester City have it back now. Wonderful chance. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. So on with the action. And 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. And that is going to be all for the first 40. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Well, they've given him too much space. City get the corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, he's done it! Can you believe what we've just seen? Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Enzo Perez. Here's Manuel Lanzini. Lanzini, and after the cross, a tremendous block. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Lanzini, might be a chance here. And there is the goal! He's found the net, shy and confined. And passing it well. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Great ball over the top. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
O'Reilly. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Lanzini, and giving them too much space on the flank. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Room to roam for City on the wing. Opportunity! Oh, tremendous block. In a decent position now. Borja. Here's Manuel Lanzini. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Breaking at pace. Can they make it count? That's a useful cross. And stopping the danger. Colidio. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Lanzini. And players waiting in the centre. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw-in. A corner will ensue. Playing it in. Well, you have to categorise that as a missed opportunity. Ten minutes to go. It's a neat move. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Can they convert? There it is! Victory more or less guaranteed now. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. And with that, the attack fizzles out. This looks promising. And quick thinking defensively. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. Lanzini. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. It truly is a special place, a stadium every football fan should visit should he or she get the chance. The Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Real Madrid against Paris Saint-Germain. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free. Is it going to be? There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Cuts in from the flank. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close, it was a decent effort, just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
Mbappe. Mbappe. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Real Madrid sloppy in possession. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here?
Les recordamos que a la conclusión del partido homenajearemos a nuestros
Rodrigo.
más antiguos. Les invitamos a quedarse
And a chance to whip it in here. Dembele. Well, strong hand on the ball. Jude Bellingham. Rodrigo. Mbappe. Mbappe! And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. Oh, he'll take it on. Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. Well, the ball is rolling again, and PSG are giving this a real go. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Chance to cross. Makes the move to the inside. And easily intercepted. Oh, great vision. Has eyes for goal. He's blocked it. Dembele. And will it be the leveller? Oh, a goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation.
con el 10, Dembélé.
Eduardo Camavinga. Here's Mbappe. Mbappe. Mbappe! And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Long way out. Oh, my goodness! What an outrageous hit! I can't believe he took it on from there, and neither can the goalkeeper. It's looking promising. Oh, he's gone for goal! Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. And it could be an opportunity for PSG. Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. Well, it wasn't first-class distribution. And angling it back, and putting his body on the line. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Camavinga. Read it superbly to take back possession. Corner conceded, it came off the defender. Over it comes. Sound piece of goalkeeping. And that is that, half-time. Into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. And players waiting in the centre. Marvellous anticipation. Can someone get on the end of this? That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Just can't get it past him. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Well, it's a moment he would like to have back, if possible. Rodrigo. Clear foul, but a Real Madrid advantage. Well, it could be on for him here. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. Rodrigo. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Full credit, wonderful stop.
Well, what an important save that was by Donnarumma. Had that gone in, you just couldn't see them getting back into this game.
Well, who knows, he might be called upon again. Still some defending to do. "30 minutes to go then. Mbappe. And he stopped them in their tracks. And teammates around him. But nothing comes of it. Dembele. Well, he's been ruled offside. Mbappe. Can he find the net? Palmed away by the keeper. And a timely intervention. Not a foul, but the advantage with Real Madrid. Terrific save. And successfully cut out. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Superb tackle. This could square the game. Really sound defending. And blocked again. The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Well, so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. Gonzalo Ramos. Bellingham. Camavinga. Attacking possibilities for Real. Textbook defending inside the box. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Space for Real out wide. Can he finish? Oh, he saved it well. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. A good vision there. Time is against PSG, but they still have the ability to hit back. Well, it's not quite in the books yet, but almost for Real Madrid as they try to see it out. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Well, going forward, they've been excellent, but they've also been too open at the back. They certainly haven't won this yet.
Dembele. Giving it a try. And nicely parried away. And the Their skills to the pitch. Hello and welcome, and I can tell you it was a dry walk to the gantry today. No rain in sight. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's River Plate, and they face Boca Juniors.
Well, a draw was a fair result in the last encounter, but a
chance for Cavani, and a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Kevin Zenon. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. Great goalkeeping. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, my goodness! What an outrageous hit! I can't believe he took it on from there, and neither can the goalkeeper. Enzo Perez. Here's Manuel Lanzini. And Perez now. Borja. And passing it through. Can he open them up here? Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Enzo Perez. Facundo Colidio. Opportunity here, in it goes, to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. And the pass deftly cut out. Lanzini, prepared to take on the shot, and couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
And that's going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Enzo Perez. Here's Manuel Lanzini. And delivered into the box. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Now Jimenez. Nice looking move, this. Belmonte. Firing it towards goal, and saved by the keeper. Short corner favoured. Played towards the near post. Oh, but claimed by the goalkeeper. And easily cut out in the end. In it goes! And I'll tell you what, the goalkeeper is wishing quite simply he hadn't done that. Aliendro. And now their turn to have the ball. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Showing ambition. And a decent save. Full credit. Delivering it. Whatever way you look at that, it's been squandered. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Well, there's a good... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Ceballos with it. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Lanzini. Trying to open them up. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Cavani. Cavani. He's got to score. And a goal. They've added to the lead. Much needed security. A very timely interception. Cavani. Very quick thinking there. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Takes the shot. Well, they've lost the ball. So a half an hour remaining. Ceballos. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Can he play it in? Opportunity here. And there it is. Another goal. And surely there's no way back from this now. Enzo Perez. Montiel. Facundo Colidio. Here's Manuel Lanzini. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Jimenez. Immaculately placed by Cavani. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say.
Well, Derek, this has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more. This could get really embarrassing.
That's not a bad ball. Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. And it's gone behind for the corner. Oh, disappointing clearance. Danger averted for now. And the counter looks on here. Options available. He might be able to profit from the wide position. And the referee has given them a corner. Last line of defence. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. And it's a quality pass. Cavani. Now, who can he play it to? Delivering it into the box. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Miguel Borja. Could be a chance to break here. All in all, a broken counter-attack. Could be threatening. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. The final whistle, and the long and short of it is they've frittered. As football. A big night at a great venue, the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates...
It's still alive! And the move breaks down. It's a promising City move.
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
Oh, a challenge of the highest order. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Marquinhos plays alongside Presnel Kimpembe at the back. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Well, sometimes a player is simply a natural talent. Ousmane Dembélé falls in that category. Stuart, what do you expect to see from him today?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Oh, managing to beat him. It's got to be! Well, he was on his own. He had the goalkeeper to beat, but failed to do so.
Well, he just needed to show a bit more composure there. Take a little bit off the shot, I think.
Sloppy in possession from City. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City.
Well, in terms of shape, it's very similar. But can they add a bit of cleverness to their play? They've certainly got the individuals who can beat opponents in the 1v1.
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this! And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And he's fired over the corner. And the keeper more than equal to it. Corner again. Just cleared away in the nick of time. O'Reilly. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding.
Well, it's been all City in the last 15 minutes or so. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve.
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Beautiful pass. Oh, he fancies his chances. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
And fine work from Paris Saint-Germain to win the ball back. Kangin Lee. Well, let's see about the cross. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. And playing it through, and just has to remain calm. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. There to take it away. It's a neat move. And having a go! Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Mateo Kovacic. Omar Marmoush. Here's Kovacic. Well read to put an end to that attack. Now what can they do from here? And that is that. So underway in the second half, it's PSG in front, but a long way from being done and dusted. Opportunity here, and in the back of the net for PSG. Their lead extended to 2 now. I think most defenders would expect to be booked, halting an attack in that fashion. And forcing the error. Corner awarded to PSG. Well, they're trying to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. Danger still on. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. They've regained possession. Has eyes for goal! Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Well, that one has promise. Kovacic. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Doku. Great opportunity! And the post getting in the way. Might be able to get in behind the defence. And he's made headway. Well, he so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his second, but you can...
Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. Played over. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Trying to open up the defence. Mamouche. And still looking to get the shot off. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Did well to clear it away. 20 minutes remaining. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And the counter looks on here. Options available. They need to get bodies back. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes...
Real chance. And saved by the keeper. Who can they pick out? Well, the ball goes out of play for what will be a goal kick. Gonzalo Ramos. Can he take advantage? And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. Just 10 minutes to go. Dangerous looking attack. It's a fierce effort. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. Who's going to get on the end of it? Still not clear. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Could reduce the deficit. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Lee. Dembele on the ball. Well, space for PSG in the wide position, but quick thinking defensively. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Kangin Lee. Another perfect position to read it. Game of high profile. Hello, it's great to be with you. And no problems at all on the weather front as we get ready for this match. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Boca Juniors, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, in the last game, they were totally outplayed from start to finish. And unless they play with greater discipline and know-how, today could be another bad defeat for them.
Nice weight on the pass. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Rodrigo. Now, options are plenty. Takes aim! Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Modric. Possession ceded by the Merengues. Can he make it count? And just narrowly wide in the end. Jude Bellingham. Rodrigo. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Long way out this. Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Really clever pressing. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Ceballos. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Mbappe. Cavani. Not the pass he had in mind. Belmonte. Now a decent position. Are they going to forge ahead? Going for the chip? Well, that looked to be quite dangerous, but just a fraction off. Well, quick thinking to win it back. Eduardo Camavinga. Oh, that's splendid play. Mbappe. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Rojo. Belmonte. Cavani. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Edinson Cavani now. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. And the attack goes through Cavani. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Brilliant piece of skill. Belmonte. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage in this match. Into the second half then, and Real doing the chasing. Oh, maybe the equaliser. A strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Jimenez. Plenty of forward momentum shown by Cavani as they keep the ball. A gift for any goalkeeper. Can he convert? And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Mbappe. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Cavani with a slide rule pass. Well, it looked like a decent avenue of attack, but he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he's just a bit too eager there. All well and good playing on the shoulder.
Might be a chance here. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Belmonte. Edinson Cavani now. Trying to open up the defence. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
And blocked. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Cavani. Zenon. Belmonte. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. And let's give credit to the defending. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Trying his luck. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Belmonte. Kevin Zenon. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Plenty of support here. And he takes it on! And striking the crossbar. Modric. Wasteful from Real Madrid. And teammates to play it to. It looks promising. This could be the equaliser. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Delgado. Ceballos. They're on the scent of a winner late in this game. Cavani. Can they forge ahead? No! And all because of the goalkeeper. Margins, margins.
Well, he has done well there, but he should have won the game. They probably won't get another chance now.
Already closing him down here. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And room now out on the flank. Will he find the net? Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. He read the situation defensively and did his job. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. The final whistle then, and the negative spiral continues. You sense the hopes of taking the title might just be slipping. Time for the final, and this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. It's Eintracht Frankfurt up against Manchester United.
Well, Derek, this should be
A glorious chance, and rattling the post.
But they've started the game really brightly, and that was so close to taking the lead.
Yes, a really open flow to the game, end-to-end stuff. It's there for him. Given away by Manchester United. So we can check on the starting lineup.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well it can be really effective. And key to its success are the wide midfield players. They have to be fit, they need to be able to run with the ball, and they need to double up with their fullbacks. It's a really tough role for them.
It needs an accurate cross. Can he put them in front? Oh, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. And here's the lineup for Manchester United.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have its strength, particularly with the front two they've got playing today. They're both good players.
He has teammates around him. And with that, they thwarted the opportunity. Dahoud. Ugo Ekitike. Being pressed and pressed high. Can they get themselves in front here? Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Now a decent position. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Good visualisation and execution. Opportunity. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Went in strongly, decisively. Now a bit more in the way of precision was required. Decent looking pass. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. He must finish. He's blocked it. And that's great work to keep it in play. Take it away. Will he play it in? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Oh, good-looking run. Has eyes for goal. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. And there's the delivery. Oh, that's not a good clearance. It looks promising. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
And a timely intervention. But he's certainly not alone. Batshuayi. And a crucial intervention inside the box. That's a lovely ball. He's in with a chance. There's the chip. And a goal for United! The opener in the final. And it could be hugely significant. The second half underway. United with the advantage, but no room for complacency. Well, a shame really, because the move was promising, but no end product from them. Dahoud. Read it well. With the try. Well, was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
This looks interesting. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Opportunity to deliver the cross. Failure to keep the ball on the part of Dahoud. Oh, and a perfect ball now. How about this? Spot on with that tackle. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. The referee correctly decided to play advantage. That's Rai. This could square the game. Stopped a surefire goal. Well, that'll be a corner. A goal here would really change the complexion of this match. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And the keeper's in trouble, but no fooling the goalkeeper.
No, it's too easy for the goalkeeper. It needed more height on it. It wasn't good enough, really.
Oh, danger here. Zirkzee. Tight offside decision, but the flag does go up. Good ball over the top. And space to cross it. Oh, could be! Oh, goal! He's going to be rightly proud of that moment. Sensational! Opportunity here. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. And space for them here on the flank. Well, a last-ditch challenge, but there's always an element of risk about it, and we wonder what the referee is going to do next. Well, you saw what he was trying with that free kick, but the goalkeeper had it covered all the way. Could still be dangerous. In with a chance. Surely. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. He's in with a chance. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Christian Eriksen now. Here's Mount. Targets available, cross comes in. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. The anticipation is over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender, Can he finish? And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Heung-min Son plays with Timo Werner out wide, and up front on his own is Dominic Solanke. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence, and the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. And making the run to the inside. And it wasn't a taxing save. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's a natural goal scorer. He just has great awareness of space in the box. And, of course, he's a top-class finisher.
Can they nudge in front? Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Heung-min Son. Could be threatening. Wonderful block. This could square the game. And not cleared away properly. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. Useful looking position, you've got to say. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Can he take advantage? Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. The corner kicks keep on coming. Oh, how about that for the last line of defence? Brilliantly blocked. He must finish. Was an important piece of defending. Possession lost, intercepted. Salamakers. In with a chance. And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. And quick thinking defensively. Mancini. Dolpik. Trying to open up the defence. Just straying offside. Kulusevski. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. Superb block. So the corner played into the box. Just the clearance that was called for. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? He's got to score! Great defending. Winning back possession. Shomurodov. Can he finish? And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Oh, managing to beat him. Is it going to be? And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplugged. And so back with the action here, and Spurs left with the proverbial mountain to climb in the second half. And space to exploit maybe, but timely defending when it mattered. Could be threatening. Real chance. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Distributing it well. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. And Spurs come away with it. Really good build-up, but no end product. He just needs to stay level-headed now. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Bentancur. And now with Kulusevski. Has eyes for goal! Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. Can someone get on the end of this? Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Prepared to take on the shot. Roma struggling to keep hold of it. And teammates around him. Solanke. And in! Oh yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Shomurodov. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And that's a very good parry. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Son. Son! Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. And easily cut out in the end. Well, at least he was able to make amends.
Well, he's just about redeemed himself there, because that could have proved really costly.
And possession lost by the Giallorossi. Able to skip past his man. Dovbik. This is looking threatening. Oh, what an opportunity! And nicely parried away. And he read it superbly. He'll have a go here. Straight forward for the keeper. Son. Son. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Looking to cut inside. Oh, just narrowly off target.
Well, they broke with such pace and intent. Fantastic move. Just couldn't quite cap it off.
Dovbik. Let's fly here. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Son. Going well. Shaping to shoot. Well, simple for the keeper. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. 4. Now it's on. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal West. A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
This could level it. In it goes! And that changes the mood!
Well, they've got the momentum. Can they now go and win this one?
That's why. Now they stopped them in their tracks. Youssef En-Nesyri. And the ruling is offside here. Youssef En-Nesyri. Plenty of support here. And quick thinking defensively. That's a high-quality pass. Now he's got to stay calm. And in it goes! We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
Could be threatening. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
And he's in. Oh, cheeky, you might say. And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
And passing it through. Well, it looked as though he might be onto something, but his timing left a bit to be desired.
Yeah, that's frustrating, because he's just been too impatient there. He doesn't need to make his movement quite so early.
Opportunity. What a commitment to defending. Now sending it in. And still dangerous. Well, no way through in the end. A move of promise on the flank. And the goalkeeper expertly anticipated that through ball. And Brown in possession. Ugo Ekitike. And fed forwards. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Danger averted for now. Really nice ball. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Wants to attack from the wide areas. Batshuayi, can he get one back? Well, a strong hand on the ball. In the right place to cut out the pass. Batshuayi, real chance. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Delivering it. Good piece of defending. Might be able to set up the chance. Dzeko. Not at all problematic for the goalkeeper. A good vision there. He's in behind. He's in control of the situation. In position. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. 3-2 it is. Who would have predicted that before a ball was kicked? Oh, how about that for a tackle? Excellent ball over the top. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run. But whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
And the whistle is sounded for half-time in the... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Ekitike. This could level it. That levels it. And my goodness, different equation now.
Well, that really has made it interesting. They've got to get their minds back on this one.
And he has options available. And Dzeko's in there. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Ekitike. Far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? Well, he had it on target, but it was never going to trouble the keeper. Fred. Youssef En-Nesyri. Eintracht with the ball again. Exploiting the wide area. Could be in position now. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Oh, he could finish. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Batshuayi has eyes for goal. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. And flag raised. Offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Playing it in. Did well to clear it away. Counter-attacking chance. Ekitike. Oh, goodness. Not the best of challenges. Now then, what's the referee going to do here? He has teammates around him. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Might work out. And into the clutches of the goalkeeper. And Brown in possession. Oh, what an opportunity. Can he find the net? Oh, it's gone in! From bad to worse. Scant evidence of a title party here. Far from it.
Well, this certainly wasn't in the script, was it? I just can't see them getting back into this one.
Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. A corner will ensue. It should be. So disappointing for them. This is slithering away.
Well, the clock's ticking faster than they would like. I think that had to go in, Derek.
Now, who can he play it to? Could reduce the deficit. And the ball is loose. Dzeko could pull one back here. Which he does. And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equaliser. It would be quite the frenetic turnaround. Oh, fancy footwork. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Superb tackle. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. And Nasiri. Full time then, the task facing them was to win the game, to keep the title race alive, and that's exactly what they've done.
Well,
It is time. Well, the anticipation is over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kickoff. It is Manchester United up against Tottenham Hotspur.
well, Derek, this should be a top-class game between two excellent teams. Whoever gets control of that midfield area should win the game, but I think this is too close to call.
The lineup for Manchester United.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre-forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three, no doubt about that.
This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Heung-min Son plays with Timo Werner out wide, and up front on his own is Dominic Solanke. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Joshua Zirkzee. Brilliant pass. He might be onto something. And a goal for United! The opener in the final. And it could be hugely significant. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Bruno Fernandes has it. This could level it. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Werner showing ambition, and the keeper reacting just as we would have expected.
Well, Spurs will be frustrated at the moment. They thought that was the equaliser. They've just got to keep the pressure on now.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. Taken away from Son. Joshua Zirkzee. Oh, great vision. And delivered into the box. Can he take this chance? Still alive. Textbook defending inside the box.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Dangerous looking attack. Kulusevski. And return to Son. Reading it well. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Getting close to the half-time interval, United with the lead. Stuart, what strikes you about what they've put into the game?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going at half-time if it stays like this.
Mount. Very quick thinking there. Son. Might be a chance here. And firing it towards goal on the volley. Could have gone in.
Well, that's a big chance. Yes, it's on the volley, but I think he should score there.
Well, there we have it. Well, the ball is moving again. Spurs trailing going into the second half. Can they summon the right response? Potentially freedom for United on the flank. And he favours the inside route. It's there for him. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Solanke. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Zirkzee. Oh, big opportunity. And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. They have space here, Tottenham, in an attacking sense. But timely defending when it mattered. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Veering in field here, in position. And I'll tell you what, that looked like a certain goal. Had to be a goal.
Well, that was a golden opportunity. He has to score there.
And they have possession again. Decent looking pass. Bruno Fernandes has it. United finding space on the wing. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Mount. Fernandes. And the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, there it is. United have created chance after chance, and I just can't see that changing. They've been excellent.
Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Bruno Fernandes has it. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. And Spurs could be onto something. Solanke. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Mount. Could be dangerous. He has teammates around him. United doing well to regain possession. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. Spurs finding space on the flank. But the danger averted for now. 5 minutes left for play, and all pretty decisive. Bentancur. Dominic Solanke on the ball. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Mount. throw in to Manchester United. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And blocked for now. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And what we have on the menu for you is the final match of the campaign. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Well, Derek, their title hopes are just about alive, but it's far from simple today. Not only do they need the 3 points, but they'll need to overturn the goal difference. It's going to have to be a clinical performance at both ends of the pitch. There's absolutely no room for mistakes in this one.
But the keeper takes command. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Çağlar Söyüncü plays with Milan Skriniar in central defence. And in attack, Edin Dzeko starts alongside Youssef En-Nesyri. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Feeding it through. And in it goes! We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
Kone. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Well, disappointing end to the move. Sufyan Amrabat. Now Dzeko. Can he finish? There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
Not the pass he had in mind. Eldor Shomurodov. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. And credit is due. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Fred. Sufyan Amrabat. Now Dzeko. And the advantage accrues to the attacking side. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. And in the right position to read it. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And over it comes. Struggling to get it away. Danger averted for now. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. And easily intercepted. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Excellent ball over the top. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Kostic. Fred with it. Oh, good vision. He might be able to make it through. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. And a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Youssef En-Nesyri. Dzeko. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. And he has options available. And players waiting at the far post. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Fenerbahce doing well to regain possession. Tremendous block. It was intended for Dzeko. It's still alive. And the danger cleared. Possession lost, intercepted. Dzeko. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Sufyan Amrabat. Dzeko. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, that is how to nullify the opposition. Dovbik. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And keeping it out. Corner kick played in. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Incisive pass. Oh, could be a chance. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And Fenerbahce have it back now. And support available. Artem Dovbyk. And passing it through. Now, will they do it from here? Oh, it's off the post. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Determined defending. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Oh, big chance. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Dovbyk. And a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Excellent refereeing, advantage in operation. Oh, the threat is there. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Now sending it in. And a struggle to get it away properly. Decent looking pass. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Paredes. Well, they were looking for something extra special on the pitch. They simply haven't been able to deliver it. And the price paid.
Yeah, today just epitomises their season, really. It's a shocking performance. They need a small miracle if they're to deny their opponents the title, and I certainly don't believe in miracles, Derek.
And it's a quality pass. And a shot from miles out. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. There it is, and dramatic scenes here at the final whistle. A marked contrast. It is, and this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. It's Manchester United up against Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, Derek, this has everything, doesn't it? Two good teams.
And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
And the danger is still there. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Well, a poor pass it was. No getting away from it. Throw in here. This is what they'll be facing today.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they...
Chance to finish! And putting his body on the line. Just the challenge that was required. Batshuayi. In with a chance. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Well, tremendous vision. Makes his way in field. Can he finish here? Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Batshuayi. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Mount. Bruno Fernandes has it. Good tackle. It might be a favourable situation, this, for Manchester United. It's going to be United's free kick. To give them the lead in the final. The stuff that dreams are made of. United being afforded too much space. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Cleared away. Counter-attacking chance. Mount. Zirkzee. Wonderfully weighted pass. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Batshuayi. Dahoud. And with that, they thwarted the opportunity. Mount. Bodies forward, and the break looks on. Disappointing for United to give it away like that. Could be dangerous. And read the danger magnificently.
Well, if he gets this wrong, a penalty and a sending off. But he was spot on with his challenge.
United could get in behind the defence. Ugo Ekitike. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, we've almost reached the halfway mark here. Manchester United on top. Stuart, interested to get your thoughts so far.
Yeah, it's certainly been an open game. But on the balance of play, I think they do deserve their lead. They just have that little bit more creativity, particularly in the wide areas.
Oh, that's an interesting pass. And he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Ekitike. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, no more time left. We've reached the... The second half underway. United with the advantage, but no room for complacency. Decent looking pass. Oh, that's a fine save.
Hugo Ekitike.
A terrific defending to stop them progressing. Firing it in, and couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
That's a good-looking ball. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Well, looking to increase the lead, but not accurate enough there.
Yeah, that was half a chance to extend their lead, as you mentioned, but they couldn't quite take it, could they?
Frankfurt losing possession. And that'll be offside. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. And a chance to whip it in here. It looks promising. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Will they profit from this situation? Not at all problematic for the goalkeeper. Targets available, cross comes in. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Could be. Well, strong hand on the ball. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, nice ball. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Can he put it away? And beyond the last defender, offside. Dangerous looking attack. Real chance. And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. They need to get bodies back. Deflected behind, corner forthcoming. Who's going to get on the end of it? And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. So on with the game again. United in charge. The scoreline threatening to get ugly. Really good challenge. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. And it looked like open road for them, but up a dead end. Dalot. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Now a decent position. Dahoud, and defensive play to be applauded. and to entertain. And welcome to one of Germany's great cities, Frankfurt. We're here at the Deutsche Bank Park. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And it's a special occasion, this, because it's the first match of the season. It's Eintracht Frankfurt, and they take on Fenerbahce.
Well, it's always important to get off to a good start after failing to win the title last season. They need 3 points today just to build that bit of confidence.
Good work from Frankfurt to win back possession. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, if they're going to play as a 4-4-2, they must make sure they stay compact out of possession and then stretch the pitch when they do have the ball. How they play in transition is going to be key today.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Çağlar Söyüncü plays with Milan, and he could well be sent off for that. And I think that's one we could have called from far. Away, Stuart. Clear red card offence.
Well, you've obviously got very good eyesight, but no doubt about that. He stopped a goal-scoring opportunity there. He had to go.
I had my eyes tested last week, I'll have you know. And nicely struck. Decent technique, but the goalkeeper did his job. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. And the referee has pointed to the spot. He's given the penalty. And now, let's see if they can level it up. In it goes. Coolly converted. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Incisive pass. That's well blocked. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Ekitike. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Trying to open up the defence. And tossing through. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Can he find the right pass? It's looking promising. Fine cross into the middle. Oh, that's a magnificent volley! What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Knauf. No, high quality defending. Fine work from Frankfurt to win it back. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Fruitful-looking attack. It's got to be! Still possibilities. Threat over for now, it seems. Ugo Ekitike.
Well, that could easily have finished the game off, but what an excellent save that was.
He fancies it. A goal! And it's very much game on here. And the ball is moving again. 3-2. Dzeko. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And teammates around him. Oh, yes! You cannot strike them any better than that. Brilliant goal. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And so it is, half-time. We've reached the midway point of the game here in the Frankfurt Forest. And we're focusing on him for a reason, Stuart. So back underway here, into the second half. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Chance here, and there is the goal! He's found the net, joy unconfined. Just the challenge that was required. Knauf. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Oh, terrific goal! How about that? Absolutely magnificent. Dzeko. Oh, great attacking play. Well, spot on with that challenge. Beautifully weighted ball. Can he finish? Oh, blocked it. And great work to confuse the defender. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Able to close down the shot. Eintracht with the ball again. Oh, good vision. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looks so promising.
What a game we've had so far. Goals at both ends, some near misses as well, and some good individual displays. You can't take your eyes off of this.
Yes, sheer entertainment. That pretty much sums it up. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Very quick thinking there. Dzeko. Can they hit on the break? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And defensive play to be applauded. Christensen. Well, they've won possession back. What can they do from here? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Hugo Ekitike. Perfect challenge. Could be troublesome. Must take the lead here. Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Can they forge ahead? Well, they've gone and missed a wonderful chance.
Well, with time running out, you couldn't ask for a better opportunity. I just can't see them getting another one now.
The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. Oh, and in! This is a remarkable turnaround. Down to 10, but now in the lead. Who saw that coming? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Might work out. And there it is, a chance. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. Futa. Ansgar Knauf. Hugo Ekitike. Oh, that's a really good pass. And so that is that, the end of the story, and a point apiece. Of dazzling the... Hello, it's great to be with you, and no problems at all on the weather front as we get ready for this match. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And with the game just moment... In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Sufyan Amrabat. Could play it in. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Well, they're doing their best to get on level terms here.
Well, it's a decent effort, but they're still trailing. They need something special here.
Running with the ball confidently. And Nasiri, an effective challenge. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Really good build-up, but no end product. And passing it through. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
And winning it back. Shomurodov gives it a go, and effectively parried away by the keeper. And that'll be Roma's ball. Shomurodov, and blocked for now. Dzeko, that's a good-looking ball. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
And a chance to level it. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Eldor Shomurodov. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And teammates around him. And taking it away. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Sufyan Amrabat. Dzeko. He takes aim. Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Chance to set up an equaliser from the corner. That's excellent defending following the cross.
Well, it's been a while, but these fans are now coming to life.
Oh, could be. Oh, the overhead kick. Pure athleticism. Wonderful goal. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. He has teammates around him. Something to worry about here. Well, deciding to test the keeper, but no problems really. And Nasiri. Now Dzeko. This could be troublesome. Oh, a smart stop. And he takes it away. Sufyan Amrabat. And Nasiri. Skipping away. Not in there to tidy up. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charge. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Fred. Feeding it through. He's in position. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Youssef En-Nesyri. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Roma struggling to keep hold of it. It's a neat move. Well, high quality defending. And he's in. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Kostic. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. And what a magical save it was! And over it comes. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Opportunity here, and begging to be put away. And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. And successfully cut out. Shomurodov. Having won the ball back, they might be able to profit. Oh, yes! You cannot strike them any better than that. Brilliant goal. Fred. And teammates around him. This looks more than decent. Could be. And they do like to press whenever they can. And the ball in behind the defenders. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
And it's opening up. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Youssef En-Nesyri. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Dzeko. It's still alive. Well, nothing untoward happened. Not the pass he had in mind. On the offensive, is there to be late excitement? Crossing possibilities. And caught with ease. No real threat from the cross. Shomurodov. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. This could be the equaliser. Oh, how about that for a tackle? And the referee blows for full time. A massive 3 points in the title.